advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Second and a couple. Looking to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll throw now on the final play. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So we are dead past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A beautiful fake. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Rams offense and the quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's played well all year long as he enters the home stretch of the season as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. The result, only 4 yards there in the play. And it'll be second down.
Second and 6 at the 27-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. So give it 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. He'll field this at the 5. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And they will take over first and 10. This offense making its way back out, led by their wide receiver. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. The ball resting on the 20. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Now a give to Taylor. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line. So third down, and defensively the Rams have added 2 extra DBs.
Brings up third and 4.
Again, it's Taylor. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
5-yard gain.
Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He's up to 70 yards receiving now as that last catch gets him a first down. They'll set up a throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but able to get into their 30-yard line. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. So first and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw again. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Hooked on by Caleb Curl. And the Rams are going to have it here as they start at their own 7. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory 2nd and 14. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. They're going to look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
The pass.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's second down.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee.
And the Rams.
First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first.
First down, Los Angeles.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back to throw here. And they're going to get him. He's sagged back around the 28. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4.
A 42-yard attempt.
Carlson able to put this one through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Back to throw. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A big play there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Colts use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they bring.
Correct on both counts. Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 14-10. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. his way through contact. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 4 at the 34-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 4.
Now back to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down.
Rams first down. A 5-yard gain on the play.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Inside the 10. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. And no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
And it's plays like that one that made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Now the try here for the point after. It's good, and it's 21-10. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Yes. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Quick throw there is incomplete. The Rams on third down. They're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 79 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. They'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Colts. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Colts are closing in on a third straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it culminates in an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Well, they were ultra confident coming in, that's for sure. They had won 7 straight, but number 8 not looking to be in the cards right now. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. This one swung out to Williams. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Shrugs him off. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37.
He's brought down at the
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. So from the 37, here's 2nd and a couple. He'll drop to throw. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, LA! A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Rams have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. 2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Running left, Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Godwin. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Here's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun. Godwin. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Godwin. And he can't escape, and there he goes. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it would appear the Colts are going to win the football game. They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Off the option, here's Taylor. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down. And that should be the one that finishes this game off. That's good. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Colts, they continue to keep pace for that first-round bye as they move to 11-1. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Rams, it's a loss that could wind up costing them a first-round bye as they dip to 9-3. And they will try to get
the sun is up, so wet it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last so long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich to it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit the load up the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch of the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, just beat in the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have the things we'll be lacking, my bruh. So what are we lacking? I could point it out. So much that's around, better settle down. No point doing that, or they send the hounds. Bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning, find me with people I'm mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all, you don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now, we needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case, never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a trait that they're giving to you, there will never be just in the face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I won't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, you ain't talking paper, I'm a boss. I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the at Lucas Oil Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Indianapolis Colts.
And welcome your 2029 Indianapolis Colts.
Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from downtown Indy. Here comes Hill on the return. They get across the 20s and mark them at the 22-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly than the alternative.
And the Ravens first down.
Right back to him on first down. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
It's second and 8.
From the gun, Jackson.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A loss of 7.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Quick hitting slant there. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. The Colts offense is going to take the field here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that and try to improve in this one today.
They'll look to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
Brings up third down and 2.
Third and 2. Here we go. Back to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
That's good.
A big gainer for Indianapolis. 42 yards. give up the middle. He'll push forward for about a yard. That is Monski there to bring him down. From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's taken in. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Colts are out to an early 3-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's been a nightmare for defenses trying to contain him all year. The NFL's leader in rushing yards at the quarterback position. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Up for the loss of a yard.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Bateman is the motion man. On 3rd down, Jackson is going to take a shot down the field. That is hard. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. We've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
53 yards.
We'll try the right side this time. And it's going to be 1st and goal. Coming up, tackle made at the 5-yard line.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. It's the Colts out to the early lead. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. Raven football, and he will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson, touchdown Baltimore. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point is up and through, and the Ravens move out to a 7-3 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is Turner. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Colts offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Now, faking the give. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Let's go.
play action. He'll set up to throw. And the rush gets goal. He'll go down. They got him. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
The 40-yard line.
The throw here is complete. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 8.
They'll throw out of the gun. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. 18 yards. On the pick up there. That's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Throw on the run is complete. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front. The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So now then, first and goal from the 1. He'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
Leads to second and goal.
On second and goal, they'll give him another shot. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Indy. His 12th touchdown of the year. Now the try here for the point after. He knocks it through, and the Colts are on top. It's now 10-7.
Ravens 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo. We'll start this one with first and 10. Bateman is the motion man. Drive will start on the ground, and he is through in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yards. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. That is caught out wide on the RPO. Across midfield, shot out of the cannon. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 74 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point is up and good. And the Ravens are on top. It's 14-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is Turner. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. As we head into this final stretch of games, take note. He comes into this one leading the NFL in receiving yards. And this is going to be a Colts first down. The tackle's made at about the 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense. But the window closed up so quickly, they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Second and 10.
Here we go. 60.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25.
First down.
A big gainer for Indianapolis. 42 yards. They'll come up here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball, and now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have? And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Now a run on 1st down. He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Jackson going to keep it himself. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here. What a luxury, Mike. Granted, to have a guy like this that you know when you need these tough yards, you can just turn around, handle the ball, and let him go get it. He's had some success already here in the first half, and that's a nice run to keep this drive going.
Now timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
At the Colts' 49-yard line.
2nd down. Jackson. Open man is beaten. He's got him. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. John Harbaugh will send out the field goal unit. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to air this one out. Oh, the defender able to get... Head around and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And instead, well, we'll get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Colts offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So while they failed to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can.
Tag! Panther 60, Panther.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That one hauled in. It's complete. Still going. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down to 6.
An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. And the Colts will come back to tie things at 17. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes Hill on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Pistol formation with Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now he'll air one out. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. They force 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
That's taken at about the 14. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll start out 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And walk him down up beyond the 30. The line of scrimmage is the 31. as they line up first and 10. Back to throw. Going up top. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one, with numbers 12 and 13 on the year. The PAT, up and good. And the Colts will go up by 7.
Ravens, 17.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. Now Jackson. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Ravens
first down. They'll run it on the draw. He's inside the 25. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Jackson now on 2nd down. There he goes again. Oh, making defenders look silly out there. On his way into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point is good. And the Ravens to tie this game at 24. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This is Turner. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Colts offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 31, here's 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only did they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
This is Turner. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Colts offense headed back to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Come on. 77.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 52 yards. They'll look to throw here on first down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really nice job here by the defense, staying disciplined as the quarterback gets flushed from the pocket. I mean, how often do we see those guys kind of creep in and allow the ball thrown over their head? They took away everything downfield, and all the quarterback could do was bump this one off short to his back, and there wasn't much there.
And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
And the Colts, first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now it is first and goal.
Ready? Hawk 70, 19, Tiger, 19.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Colts. His 4th TD grab of the season. The extra point try forthcoming. It's up and through. And the Colts will even the score here in the third. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Jackson. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it'll be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Jackson now. That is much side and caught high foul. Ravens bring their punt team out.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
This will be returnable from his own 15. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready?
Now a run to begin the fourth quarter on first and 10. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
24-yard line. It's now second and 6.
Ready?
That'll give on the ground. A gain there of 11. First down, Indianapolis.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Going back to the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll trying to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Going to lose a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
44-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up the third down.
At this 49-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
Mama, go!
Now they'll set up to throw. They left a man wide open downfield. He's got him. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Indy. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but once you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here comes Hill on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. 10. Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Trying to at least get back to the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't do it. That's a loss of a yard and leading to 3rd down. Jackson looking to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Ravens sending the punt team out there. They forced a punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This one fielded out beyond the 25. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
Come on.
He'll get this quickly to Warren on the RPO. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Check. 19 Tiger.
First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, that 2nd down play call is not real fancy, but at this point, Mike, they are in a battle with the clock. How much time can they run off and try to protect this lead? And now it brings up a pretty interesting 3rd down. Can they keep the ball and finish this thing on offense, or are they going to have to punt it away and have their defense finish the game?
Quick throw, and it's going to line up incomplete. That was the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. second and long. From the gun, Jackson going for it all. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Ravens. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? This will be returned from the 6. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Colts offense ready to come back out for this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. 2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's second down and 3. They'll drop to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it over 300 yards passing in this one. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. The pass is caught by Turner, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
At the 19-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. They'll bring up second down.
Fix the Eagles. Mikey, check. Go.
Back to the air one more time. That one into the hands of Turner. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Here's a big one. This third down.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 7.
He'll drop to throw. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Touchdown, Indianapolis. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this run.
The Ravens offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's caught right side. It's complete. He's going to have a Ravens first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long. Another try, 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's 4th down. They bring a tight end in motion left. 4th down. Jackson. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on down. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. His kick is good. He got it. So it's a win for the Colts. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Colts, winners here in the Circle City, as we say so long from Indianapolis.
the night. All the people that you see in the night, and all the dreams up into the light. When the pieces are setting beside, we are not going out. Can you see the Joker flying over? As she's standing in a field of clover.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts. I'll get they do. I've been Houdini with my commas. My mama getting all these new tattoos. Hey, saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu. But everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like. Yeah,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Hoosier State, where Colts fans rise to their feet with the striking of the anvil as it is time for football here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indy. Today on Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Indianapolis. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing one interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, these two teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, Week 8 to be exact. And it was the visiting Colts who won that first matchup. So they'll look for the season sweep here back home in Indy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You talk about this Titan defense.
They're currently 21st, Charles, in the NFL against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad?
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring it down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away.
Dances by at the 20.
And he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there.
So here are the Titans now for their first drive.
They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why some of these guys preach arm time when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book. He's an asset to have in any offense. And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
And the slot man goes in motion left. To throw is Ward. Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Tennessee.
Off the bootleg, Ward. Blitz coming and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Firing quickly here, and it's complete.
They're now a third down and 8.
And it's third down.
Throwing now, Ward. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 41-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Titans.
And here's a give to Spears.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12.
19, 43-yard line.
Now Ward. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
Brings up second and goal.
Throwing is Ward. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans.
Touchdown,
A
Tennessee.
great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Titans are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. This offense and their wideout headed back onto the field. And as we near the conclusion of the regular season, nobody has surpassed the amount of receptions that he has put up to this point. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field.
Throw left side is complete on the delivery effort. A big play there for Andy. 65 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now a run. It's the rookie from Nebraska. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Brings up second and goal at the Titans' 5-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. He tried to bounce it outside, but that going nowhere from the start. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
They'll try and run. Taylor calling no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. From 6 yards away. And the Colts take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Point after, right there in the middle. And we are tied at 7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the result for the Colts is a touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the year. A 3-game winning streak really coming at the exact right time, Charles, to get them back into playoff contention.
And it's always a question of when do you want your football team to peak? And everyone always talks about you want to be playing your best ball going into the playoffs, but sometimes you need your best ball before that time. And this team, going into this stretch of games, they're certainly playing their best football of the year.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 38.
Hand off to Spears. Now that play is blown up. Losing yardage back at the 35. After the loss, they'll come up second and 13. Here's Ward. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. And going to Bucks is a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's third down.
Pat the 60. Pat the...
Ward. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Titans.
To number 83.
A big play there. 71 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead.
The kick is good.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. A solid stiff arm. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Colts offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. On the RPO.
And not wanting to take a shot out of the pocket, he tucks it and goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Brings up second down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
A gain of 12 on the play. Brings up third and long.
This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Up the middle they go. Kendrick.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A great effort there with his 14th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Colts are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some marksmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, here's Ward. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Titans. A great play there. 77 yards. And the Titans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Colts offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. He's got it at the 15. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory. A big play there just before halftime. 69 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's got his man. That's Woods on the out route. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Looking to put a drive together. To throw, here's Ward. He finds his man, complete. It's Santos. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun to give to Spears. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Operating from the gun. Moore. That is caught. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Titans first down.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now 2nd and 9.
He's taken down at the 50-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He finds his man, complete. That's Santos. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. 3rd and 7 now.
And it's 3rd down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Franklin. Oh, he sheds himself free. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. As his guys are able to extend their lead. The extra point was and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
17.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw again. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And now a run to Spears. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Moore. He finds his man, complete. That's Santos. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
17 yards.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. Moore. Rushing down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Back to throw. Moore. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
With a field goal, a 48-yard attempt.
Sanders' kick is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy.
And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Final minute now of the third quarter.
47-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Titans are going to get the football back at their own 17. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The Spears with another carry. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back all 80.
Operating from the gun. Moore. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a run by Spears. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
First down.
They'll run with Spears. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Moore. Short completion, just 4 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Moore. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. The Colts offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Turner. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
60 by 6.
Now back to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll try the left side. Kendrick. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Colts have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
The kicker on.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So that drive 6 plays, 75 yards. And it culminates in an Indianapolis touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. Now Ward throwing to start the drive. He finds his man complete. It's Santos. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 21.
Now a handoff up the middle. Spears. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. To throw is Ward. From the gun, he'll throw. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Sanders' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure now this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man. Indy set to go on offense once more. This game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards there, a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Let's go. Go.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. This one good for a first down, and also that is catch number 90 for him now on the season.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
19, 18.
They'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete. That's Turner. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
22-yard line.
Second and 5. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up third down. And as this defense walks up.
He's got tattoos, he's bad news. Yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose. Coming with a 6'2", humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Off we go from Indianapolis. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Jacksonville offense ready to go to work for the first time. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad, and I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's going to stop giving the ball away with the interception, but I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Now it gives up the middle. and he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. In motion is Hunter. They'll stick with him again.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
By number 29. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. A dive and a catch. Incredible. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd
Back to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. The extra point is good. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is Turner. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Colts offense is going to take the field here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
As you watch the tape from last week, it really just came down to decision-making. Just too often he made the wrong throw, the wrong read, the wrong decision, and it ended up costing his team pretty heavily. So it gets back to the basics. Just trust your eyes. Take what the defense is giving you. You don't have to force things. As the game goes on, those opportunities to attack, they'll present themselves.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. They'll look to throw. Out to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. Quickly to the outside and complete. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Taylor. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Open man, right side. He's got it.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That's Tyler Warren, the tight end. A gain there of 20. That's good for a Colts 1st down.
Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Here's a 1st carry for their running back. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Completed number 0. It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Let's go. 19, 18.
He'll look to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
He let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down.
19. Buffalo 18. Touchdown. It's so close.
He'll drop to throw. That's taken in, and he's going to get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains. They'll look to throw again. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
2nd and 3 at the 4-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal
at the 1-yard line.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Colts. First touchdown of the game for the NFL's leader in rushing TDs. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The Jags offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He had the touchdown pass on the opening drive, and as we take a look at the NFL leaders in TD passes coming in, right there, among the best in the league. From 29, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. Man, no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
First down, Jacksonville.
In motion is Hunter. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw here is complete. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Jaguar
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will finally be taken down. But not until he gets to the Colts' 5-yard line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Jaguars. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. No problem there on the extra point. And the Jaguars move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Colts offense ready for their second possession. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 25, here's second and 8. Left side, it is caught by Fanning. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, Indianapolis.
At the 36-yard line.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
They'll throw out of the gun. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And he will score. Touchdown, Indy. The try here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Colts will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
At the 35-yard line.
That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And he will go all the way. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year. The extra point is up and through, and the Jaguars have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Colts offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Hey, can't fault the offense so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, yet they still trail. We could have a shootout on our hands. See if they keep up their end of the bargain. First down. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play. 1 first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's now second down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand. So it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. And he'll take it on in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the Colts will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. He'll start at the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jaguars offense and their two-way star, Travis Hunter, set to take over once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 6-yard
in motion is Hunter. Now give on the ground. Look at him go! 20, 15, and he will score! Touchdown, Jaguars! It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point up and good. And the Jaguars go up by 7, 28-21. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Colts offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to him with another drive here. He'll go right and find his running back.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Let's go. Take go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Really nice play there by the defender, but he realized there was probably no opportunity to come away with the interception. Next best thing, get your hand on it, break up the pass, put an end to that play pretty quick.
And that is incomplete.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Now, faking the give. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
It's one of those times, Mike, where you're actually better off just throwing the ball away. And yes, it's nice to get that reception, but it really just results in a wasted down.
Back to the air one more time. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd. As the clock is down with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here comes 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing now on 1st and 10. This one's going to be taken in over the middle.
The pass. Complete to number 3. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hanson, who has our... And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Colts offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Indianapolis. for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this third quarter, and it's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Back to throw. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. That is fielded at the 20. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. He'll work his way forward for the 3-yard. Chris Jenkins there on the tackle.
Jenkins. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option. And then the last resort is just pick up the 1st down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the 1st down.
2nd and 10.
Let's go. Go.
They'll look to throw again. He's going to let this one go deep. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Going It's taken in, and he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Colts.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And a solid run back there. We'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Jaguars offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Up the middle they go.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Quick throw here is complete. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Jacksonville.
Jaguars, first down. A gain of 14. First down, Jaguars.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got room to roam. And he's in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. The extra point is good. And the Jaguars will tie things up all even at 35. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This is Turner. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. The drive will start on the ground. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Tackle made by Dane Belton. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
A short one that is caught by Fanning. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 23 yards. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10 at the 47.
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. And Monday Night Primetime continues after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 9.
Here we go.
Now they'll try to run the jet sweep. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Indianapolis.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a run, going left. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9.
Go win him, go!
On play action, he'll set up to throw. This is Intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drop for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
In punt formation.
This is taken at his own 30. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Colts offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Let's go now.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Wow, important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
When that's what you call a wasted series, they come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down, and barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Intended for number 13, incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
On 1st down, they'll go with Tootin. He is met and dropped. Up a yard behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll throw out of the gun. Left side is made by Higgins. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And that is incomplete.
So these screenplays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
This is Turner. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Colts offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And as the weeks start to dwindle away here in the regular season, he's currently number 1 in the league in receptions. And this will be incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained. throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today. It'll be interesting to see how they handle this situation. Do they try to slow play this and try to score without giving the ball back, or do they try to strike as quickly as possible? So first things first, they got to convert this third down.
Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good for a Colts.
First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. He'll go left side here and complete this one. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First and 10.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Try the right side this time, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. It is second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
They'll look to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in! Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indy. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
Makes the score. Colts 42. Jaguars 38.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Trying to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Jags offense getting set to get back to work. They'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken down.
It's second down.
On second and long. Back to throw. This pass is caught by Thomas. Now timeout to Jacksonville. Their second. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
A gain of 12 yards. It's now third down and
they'll throw here on third and short. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
A gain of 5.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Jaguars first down.
And he'll spike it here and stop it with 45 seconds to go. They'll come up now for second down. In motion is Hunter. Looking to throw here on second and 10. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to... be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. A Good return as he takes it across the 30. The Colts offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. This is 1st and 10.
Ready?
Now, faking the give. That's thrown right side, but into the sideline and incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and this ball's incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That's to the right side and incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. He'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dane Belton. And the Jaguars are right back in this one. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it is a win for our visitors.
It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need you.
Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's to midfield. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, New England. The extra point is good. And the Patriots will race out to a quick 7-0 edge. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. That's taken in. And he is going to have a Colts first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now a handoff running right. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work to have the defender riding his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And that's now their 2nd time failing to convert here in the early going on 3rd down. And talking to him this week, 3rd down efficiency was going to be such a critical element of the game. They knew 1st and 2nd down were going to be hard to pick up big chunks, and they were going to find themselves in these manageable 3rd downs. And when you get opportunities to hit them, you've just got to make these plays.
And he is going to have a Colts first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion. They'll turn and hand this one off. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down.
Come on. Hey! Somebody get my wolf.
Going for it all. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. This one intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Patriots are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. Again, it's Henderson, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. It's 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Hey, what's that?
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's got his tight end, that's Laporta. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. To throw is May. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. Now here's second and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal. At the 5.
Working out of the gun.
So third and goal inside the 5, Mike. Defensively, what you're trying to do is, of course, keep him out of the end zone. But the second step is don't allow them to have any decision about whether or not they want to go for it on 4th down. So now after that sack.
And he'll take this one in. Ravion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. A touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season. No problem there on the extra point, and the Pats will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Colts offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And with just 2 weeks left in the regular season, you can see he leads the league in rushing touchdowns. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
And maybe a little more conservative approach following that interception on the last drive. With nobody open, instead of forcing it downfield, he just throws it away, and you can tell he's trying to avoid another costly mistake. I mean, air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark. I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Here we go. Kennedy Lions.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he is going to have a Colts first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First down.
Back to the air one more time. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Get it.
They'll look to throw yet again. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough. In a moment, a field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll look to throw. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
Pat! Cougar 19. Ready.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
18, right here. 18. 18 Cardinal, 18, go!
Rolling right, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll let it go deep left sideline. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Makes the score Patriots 14, Colts 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here comes Campbell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There you see Mike Vrabel, his Patriots set for their next drive. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score. Advantage. Work to do on this drop. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He pulls it in around the 5. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. On the run to the right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Now for the point after. He gets it to go. And the Colts are back within 4. It is 14-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. He's found his receiver, Butte. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Hey, what's up?
To throw now, May. That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta Touchdown, Patriots. It's his third touchdown catch this year. The extra point is up and through. And the Patriots are out to a 21-10 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Colts offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. He's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly basis, hasn't he? You get a look at where he ranks in terms of receptions by a wideout. Going up top. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Colts.
Think back to the spring, Mike. We all watched the highlights of this guy's pro day, and you always question, why do they make these quarterbacks just rear back and throw it as far as they can? How often are they really going to do that? Well, when they do, like we saw here, it is a thing of beauty. You put that big arm on display with that last pass, and it winds up going for 6.
On the return, here comes Campbell. Half midfield. Meanwhile, a good return here, and they will take over at the 32-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now, May. Open man, that's Kyle Williams. He's got it. Here comes 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing now is May. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. The tight end Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. May going to look to throw. Here's our shot toward the end zone.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. Just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And this is going to be a Colts 1st down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Colts.
Ready, go!
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Let's go now.
First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
7-yard gain on the play.
Come on.
3rd down.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
That's just a brutal miss, especially on 3rd down. If he delivers a good ball, Mike, that's a completion, 1st down, and this drive is alive. And I think he just tried to be a little too perfect, and he overshoots his target, and he's not there in time to reel it in. I think there's certain times throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, New England. The extra point try forthcoming.
The kicker on for the extra point.
He's got it. And the Pats add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Get it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out wide. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. No dice there. He is met. And tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We're back to Foxborough after this. 3rd and long.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball, and those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to move.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Made out on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Right side, that's the Porter, the tight end. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. So, not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
10 at the 10-yard line.
Throwing is Meg. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. 2nd touchdown for him in the game. Number 14 of the year. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in his first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Colts offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked. Jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And it'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later. There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now they'll set up to throw. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. The Colts now going to send out their field goal unit. This is going to be from 53 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Colts are back within 2 scores.
And at this point, they need all the points they can get. So kudos to them coming away with 3 before the half. I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward if they plan on pulling off this second half comeback.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. As we head into this final stretch of games, take note. He comes into this one leading the NFL in receiving yards. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. Throwing now from the gun. His throw left side is complete. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one too far. Over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he will score! Touchdown, Indy. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. The extra point, up and good. And the Colts are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Patriots offense trotting back out with their first involvement of this second half. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. Up the sideline at the 35. Still going. And he is gone. touchdowns in this one, and now 15 for the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
This returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll start out first down and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. His 8th receptions of the game. And good for a first down.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
He's got it! And he will score again! Touchdown, Indianapolis. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Point after try forthcoming. His kick is good. And the Colts are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They'll start it here with a first and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On second down, it's May. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they're going to hold up here and pass. protection.
And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
And the Patriots ready to kick it away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Colts offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. He's going to air this one out. That's caught! A big play and a much-needed one as well. 54 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
On and down at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one, taken in. Touchdown, Colts. And even though it's just the 3rd quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. That'll be caught, and he will not get in. They will fill up empties on this try for 2, unable to tie this football game up. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense about ready to take over once more. lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 1. Once more, it's Henderson. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Patriots ready for the punt, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To the ground, he'll get it again. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Out of bounds, just a little short. They can pick it up on 3rd down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
3rd and inches. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, he didn't get it by a whole lot, but that's a really nice job up front, giving him... just enough of a crease that he can push his way forward and pick up the 1st down.
Here's a handoff out of the gun, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Fourth quarter commences. It's a run by Taylor. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Colts 1st down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's close to another 1st down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
And it's been this elite pass defense that's made things very challenging for the offense so far. And that's only his 1st catch of the game. But, you know, sometimes, Mike, it's just that one play that gets you going. So we'll see if that's the case here.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. He'll drop to throw. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Big play coming up. This is third down. They'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 33 yards.
Pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory and hope to come away with some points. Remember, a field goal takes the lead, but first and goal, you're thinking touchdown. You can't lose yards on first down. It completely changes your approach now on a goal-to-go situation. Give credit to the defense.
He'll get this out to the left flat. For the lead, here is third and goal.
Let's go.
Back to throw. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Campbell. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Patriots offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's May. That's to the big tight end, Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From out of the gun, here's Med. Open man to Mario Douglas. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's May. Short pass taken in by the tight end. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the ground, here is Henderson. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. He's going to lose a yard.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
He's found his receiver, Butte. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They run on the jet sweep. And he tries to get to the edge, but cannot do it. Good job by the defense. No gain. Another try. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the handoff from Henderson. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Laporta in motion. 3rd and short. And here is May. A powerful run just shy of the goal line, but he has picked up the first down. It is 1st
tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, New England. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. That's hauled in at the 2. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Colts offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Here's first down. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
They'll drop to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Patriots have just about sewn up this football game.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break. But he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 17-yard line.
And off it is Henderson heading left, up the sideline at the 35. Gets to the edge at the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, New England. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long.